Alrighty, alrighty. It's time. So nice. How are y'all today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful time. And now, I must admit something. I already had the game booted up. I'm sorry. I already had the game booted up and I already did a little bit of stuff. I'm sorry. Oops. I did a little bit. And then because I was debating on whether I even wanted to stream today. Then I started playing literally just a bit. I did like a few like the daily things that I had to do. And then it was like then I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do want to stream. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish Agent 11's story thing. Her little side story thing. Thing I want to do is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Not planning to have noodles, I just want to chat. Could you please go somewhere else? Fair enough, General Chop.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
What's changed?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Faithin, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Okay.
That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
From a professional perspective, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
You agreed?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, prepare to get your hands dirty.
Right.
Oh
I'm ready
boy.
to go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To the hollow again and complete Soldier 11. What the fuck? I don't know why it had Soldier 11 been selected still. But whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta... Today's promoter will be... you... Documentary, thriller, suspense. Yeah. Thriller, suspense, documentary. There we go. Oh boy. Um.
I'm at your
Touch ready for combat. Let's move.
You know what? I'm just gonna use Soldier 11 and Onbi. I think that'll be fun. I think I want to use less. Yo, Nonchalanto, thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Soldier 11 is fun. I like having to, like, time the
According to
presses.
Soldier 11, the
Feels good.
information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
Wow. Simple as he seems to have info on this place. A mech which seems to belong to the military is blocking the path. Oh, baby. We gotta kill the machine. Destroy it.
This is the autonomous support unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Confirmed.
Good. Does Soldier 11 have Nero's revving mechanic? Kinda. Like,
This is the gauge
yes,
emergency switch.
it's just
press here.
no actual revving to store or anything. It's just timed presses so that she does not just more
Broken.
damage, but
Initiating
also
action
does
plan.
fire elemental damage. Yeah.
Come on, follow me. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals.
Warning. High... Master, is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? This will lead to revealing our location just like...
Kill. I wish to kill the enemies. Why would I not kill the enemies? Oh, you stupid fucking ranged bitch.
Roger.
Roger that.
Copy that. Confirmed. Eliminating target.
I do very much crave violence.
Face it head on. The enemies are endless. Keep moving. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across, but Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. Target of the mission is close at hand.
Alright, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
Where exactly is here? I can't see anything.
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes, hidden behind her goggles, are directly projected into
The
view.
rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone
Wow.
outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Even if I'm here to help?
But I'm helping you.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you.
Wow.
I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Okay.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
Wow. Ice sword user, ether sword user, and pure physical sword users that will have all the flavors? It's true.
Get down and cover your ears.
Ears covered.
3, 2, 1. Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon, provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Wow. That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud.
Loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud. What if they attract the enemy?
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty, perhaps you can't relate. But in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We're working on it.
Excellent. Let's move.
Okay.
Going back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy. If memory serves, let's try this way.
Warning. High energy. Master, is running that this will lead to revealing our location?
It's fine. It's fine.
Surprise attack! Copy that.
Howdy, Slapper.
Proxy, leave them.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location. Presumably, a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
Wow.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
That's right. Could I borrow it?
What do you need? Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow.
Yeah.
Very well. If it actually works.
That was easier than expected.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets.
Yeah, we're definitely an imposter. We're definitely not the real
I'm actually quite
Phaethon.
surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate the escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located.
Nah,
Filtering
find out that
redundant
lock-in.
information. New Hollow exit located.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be terrible.
Warning. High energy. Master, this will lead.
Damn.
Flame?
Obey me! Roger!
Target acquired.
My name is John Flames. I will not obey you. Yeah.
I didn't expect you to proxy. Leave them.
There we go. Flame on. Flame on.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
Fire's ready!
Oh yeah, its ether shield can handle most attacks. Attack it from behind, she says. I say as I just absolutely brute force my way through the front.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Don't give us too many aliases now. They won't all fit on the card.
So, you okay? Getting your hands dirty like this?
That is not at all what the dialogue said.
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Don't mind me asking, but what about your own thoughts?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's been like quite a few. Now we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red. Just keeps slipping our minds about it this way. Maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color. That's why she keeps getting it wrong. Random idea, but if her intuition is that sharp, I'd say she should definitely try her luck out with a lottery ticket. Wow. All right. Last chapter of this. Wow.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Okay.
Got it. So you're ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
What did I do?
You weren't late.
You smiled. Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles,
So true, bestie.
and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Do we know the motivation for these rebel soldiers yet? No. The only one of the rebels we even actually like know is the guy called Mr. Mole, who, you know, is like a freak weirdo.
I'm at your disposal.
Need some.
Okay.
Awaiting his. I'm sorry.
Touch.
Standing by.
Touch me.
I'm sorry.
It says fire and physical, so yeah. Was it freak
Rendezvous
derogatory?
with the trader is
Yes.
Just ahead.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Oh.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
Wah.
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Not really.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know
Damn.
is this is the end for you!
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate. Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now!
Damn.
But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me! I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Phaethon, please go help my lost allies.
I'm not actually fake.
Run! I'll hold them off!
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
Run! I'll hold them off!
We're no pushovers either.
Calculating emergency evacuation
Oh, damn.
route.
Our Bang Boo just killed a guy.
I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible. You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
Okay.
This ejector should be useful.
Extracting carrot data.
Stop fucking about on the Cubs. Yeah. Why would it do it like this? Why not just have it face the right direction from the... Or like, you know, have it turn right rather than left.
Encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
Okay.
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
What's up, little brother?
Alright, hurry up then.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Oh, it worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you. Who are you? Where are you?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications
Dying
have
from
been
the heat?
restored.
Yeah.
I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels. And we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us?
You're in a
Are
heat
you
wave
coming
now?
Should I pick
Damn.
you up?
There was a heat wave here just like a few weeks ago as
That's
well,
not
so...
needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough. Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Okay.
I'll cover your return from here. I'll cover your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 fought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
The road is closed.
We have to press both controllers at the same time. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Yeah. Simultaneously in a heat wave as well as
Target
constant heavy rains. Yeah. That sounds bad.
Ah! Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way.
Damn.
Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
I think, real quick, something I noticed that's really, like, really cool. So all of those attacks they were attacking with, normally, if I have another character, right, I can parry it, right? But, because it's just the one character, they no longer do they don't still do the yellow effect. It's just the red now. Which is pretty neat. Damn.
Requesting backup.
Dude, that guy's running. Holy shit.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But cooperate, fix the network for them. That fake Phaethon.
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Give it at least 80% chance the sniper character uses an op when she's inevitably released. If we actually get to see her, even.
Now's our chance. Let's pursue. They're over there.
Get the fuck back here.
Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up. Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Thank you, you're too kind.
Thanks for your support, I guess.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice, charge! Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
Yeah?
The rest of you, there's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
What?
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
Wow.
That was a great attempt, but it didn't work.
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Well, time to kill him.
Wanna blame someone? Play your own bad luck. Activate Heavy Striker!
did it.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
Hooray! Pizza cutter, yes it do.
All those things he heard about you, are they true? If it's okay to ask.
You mean, about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
It's true, Corin does very much need more confidence in herself.
Get ready! The showdown is near!
Whee! Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a yes. We're about to figure out why they call him Mr. Mole. Wow. Ow. Yeah? Nah.
Evade! Target acquired. Watch out, please!
Die! No! How dare you move faster than me?
Fire's ready. Open.
Die! I know, right? That's not a. It's not a mole.
How is this possible? I can't believe they've pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses. And with so few people.
It's because we're epic!
Even the real Phaeton couldn't manage this.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners. So, we're the only ones here right now.
Ooh.
Who's talking? It's not the same
Dude,
voice
10
as
lame boss
fake
doesn't even
Phaeton.
burrow on the ground? Yeah, exactly.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaeton. Fairy is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaeton, let me be your dog!
Never. It's gone quiet.
Everything has gone quiet. It's finally over.
Yeah. Military that refused to disclose any of its actions publicly? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely pretty bad.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates? I thought we'd get to see them.
I sent them back first. If we get the chance, Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
That's not my real name.
To be honest, that's not my real name. I'm the real Phaeton.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaeton one. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Why are you... Please, call me Phaeton.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it.
No, you don't get it. Because we are the real Phaeton.
Goodbye, Phaeton. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Bye. See you later, war criminal. See you later, playable war criminal. The commission is coming to an end. Pretending to be Phaeton was surprisingly not too bad. I blame Shepard. This is when the Phaeton account was still active, so he probably wouldn't have taken a commission like this. Taking on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. I always feel like this person has this purity about her. It's rare to find in most people. She could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. Then there's her tenet, like the Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. Kind of Soldier 11 is definitely not an affectionate friend, but still makes you want to eat noodles with her. Wow. We did it. We did it. Oh, yay. Now we can go beat up the Typhon Slugger. Should just be a thing you could walk into the shop to swap. Yeah. Yes, I need to beat the shit out of this thing. Because I need these for both Grace and Rena.
I'm I'm at your
Stand by.
Whenever it finally
I
gives
shall
me
Touch
them.
my tail. And now.
I'm at your
Needs.
Don't look at me. Let's give it all.
Billy's cool. Meyer, I'm sure you know already, but do you know about Billy's tramp stamp?
Electric charge. I'm happy to be of service. Looks like the job's not done.
Be gone.
I'm here.
Anything I can do?
Yeah, Billy has a tramp stamp. It's really small. Like, incredibly tiny. But he has a tramp stamp that just says A55. And then a little arrow pointing down. Again, it's really small, but it's there. As if you needed more reasons to love Billy. Billy's great. Like, genuinely, like, I love Billy. Billy's like, he's like my best friend, right? I would have Billy as a best friend. What the fuck? Ooh, fuck.
Target confirmed. Go.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
I can keep going.
Neutralize. Let's hurry it up.
Die! Billy's the only reason you'd play this game? Well, it is free. Yo, it only took me 57 seconds. Hell yeah, 5-7. I'm pretty sure your laptop would be able to run this game, Meyer. I think it could. It would probably be on the lower settings, but it... Again, this runs on phones. So... I feel like you'd be fine. You would probably just have to have it on the lower settings. I don't think too low either, right? Like, you'd probably want to set it to full low just in case. Because I don't think your laptop's fans are that good. But...
Get back. Get lost.
Preparing takedown.
to be of service. It's recovered! Yep, fracture.
On your Android. Hit you with device not compatible? Damn.
Electric charge.
You'll have to wait until you get a PS5 or an iPhone, or you could just get like a better Android phone, because it runs on my phone pretty well. Although I do have the S22 Ultra, so that definitely helps. But no, it runs on my phone pretty well. How many do I have now? Actually. I need one more internet level, and then... Oh, yeah. I need to do this, and then also... Wait. What their... it has to be their user ID. Hold on. I gotta add Lunar. You know what's really funny? The user ID numbers... The user ID numbers for this game are the same... Follow the same format as SKU numbers. Which... If you don't know what a SKU number is it's a number that identifies a product in a store. So, it follows the same... You know what? I want to see something real quick. I want to see if I type in my own... If I go to homedepot.ca... Can I look up my user ID? And find something. Damn. What if I type Lunars? 06. And damn. So close. So close. I did actually get a product with Lunars, but it's not 965, it's 968. That is a product. That's so fucking funny. Born a console gamer, will die as a console gamer. I started as a console gamer, but like the more I put into my PC, the more hard stuck into my PC I am. I still have my Switch, and I still, like, I love my Switch and my 3DS and whatnot and everything, but, like, now I'm just, like, I have my PC and it's super upgraded and it can play everything, so I'm just like, alright. But no, I super respect, like, 100% respect just, like, continuing to get like consoles, right? It is definitely really expensive being a console gamer right now. Whereas like you can make, I'm not gonna lie, you can make my exact build right now for like, I think my current build is only like 2,200 Canadian dollars. You know what? I can check. I can check how expensive my build is. My current build. My last build was 1,400 Canadian dollars. Oh, fucking Cash Money. My current build is 1,200 Canadian dollars. I spent less money on my new build than I did for my old build. Again, my old build was $1,400, and that was a 2060 Super. This is, like, what do I have in here again? 3070? 3060? Yeah, I've got a 3060, the 12 gig, right? I've got the 12 gig 3060 in here with 3 fans, right? Like the graphics card that has 3 fans on it, right? I got the big one, the big 3060. And I've got 32 gigs of RAM and whatnot. I've got a fucking kick-ass motherboard. I've got a Ryzen 9 5900X. Right? Like, and my case is an NZXT H9 Flow. Right? It is that's actually, like, really baffling to me. The fact that my current build costs less than my old build when I got my old build. That means my old build is probably like 800 Canadian dollars. Like, I love building computers, so like me seeing that my PC is only like a little over 1,200 Canadian, I'm sitting here like, what if I just built another one and like either sold it, probably sell it, or like, you know, like part of me really wants to just start doing that, right? I want to be able to just build a computer and then either sell it, or if I'm well enough off, I would love to do giveaways for PCs. I would love to do PC giveaways, right? Like, obviously first make PCs for friends and family. I would, like, I know my older brother is very hard stuck in laptop gaming, purely because he really likes the portability and he doesn't have room for a desk, right? So, like, super understandable there. But also, you know, I just, you know, I want to do that.
I shall follow your order.
I really want to be able to do that.
I only handle technical matters.
I have 6. So I should go get more. Because I only have 6. And I'm going to need a lot. Like a lot. Well, I can start grinding. I already have those. Actually, I should grind those again just because I need...
Touch my tail, and now.
Yeah, no, I need to get, more of those. More fur characters to zip over. Fair. Give you grace. I can't give you Grace. I don't have her. I need her. I need Grace and I need Rena. I need them so badly. I very much wish I had Grace and Rena. Which one's Grace? Grace is the girl with the nail gun SMG. She's the one who calls robots her children. Yep. Big titty tech lady. Which I seem to have... I keep wanting to be like... every time I have these characters in a row that I, like, really love, right? That, like, have a pattern. I always want to, like, jokingly be like, I wonder if I have a type. Right? Because I did the same thing whenever, like, you know, because I fucking love Kira, the merchant from Dokapon Kingdom, and I also really fucking love Madeline, the fucking merchant girl from Dragon's Dogma, right? Like, so it's like, I keep, like, having these things where it's just like, oh man, maybe I have a type, but, like, the types are so different, where it's just like, yeah, slowly but surely, I'm literally just saying I really love women.
Okay, boss. I'm here. What's this? This won't hurt.
Apologies.
I'll save my shots. No worries.
Fuck. There we go.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Thank you for your patience.
Oh yeah. No, I am in love with the sound design of this game. This is, again, it's gonna be so jarring. Chat, it's gonna be so jarring when I go to stream a different game, because I'm gonna forget that I turned the volume down for you guys. This is the only game, like, I'm not exaggerating in any way here. This is the only game I have at maximum volume at all times for me. I've said it before, I have really sensitive hearing. Like, really sensitive hearing. To the point where, like, animal repellers make me nauseous and make my vision go fuzzy. Right? Really sensitive hearing. Yet, this game, max volume on everything. It's so fucking good. I definitely have a type. My type is women. Also, Meyer, I am both surprised and not surprised that, like, you aren't also rabid over Lacown. It's like, Lacown seems like he would be your type, but, like, I also looked at him and I was just, like, the funniest thought was literally just, he's a little, I literally just thought, like, he's a little too handsome for Meyer's taste. I was just like, he's a little too handsome. He's too pretty. Right? He's too pretty. I mean, like, am I wrong? Meyer, you're free to tell me I'm wrong. But, like, Billy's, like, perfect. I knew you'd like Billy. I knew you fucking love Billy.
This won't hurt.
Ow.
Behave. Don't mess up my nails. How annoying. Get flushed.
There's a reason 2 of the 3 male characters are furries and they're a wolf and a bear. It's true. I find it really funny how they know their target audience. Who's the third? Billy. Oh, and Anton. Yeah, there's 4 male characters. 4 guys right now. There's Billy, Anton, fucking Ben, and Lacown. Final finish editing for the day? Heck yeah, Neku. How you doing? You somehow forgot Billy was the man? That is incredibly funny. That is incredibly funny. Oh, fuck. That's too funny. Billy's a free... No, Billy's a robot. Oh, gosh. So funny. Something about Billy just makes you think Billy is genderless / NB. I would not be surprised if he ended up that way, but like...
I shall
touch me. Standing.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's Billy, and then there's Anton. I really, man. I'm still quite upset that every single fucking character in this game plays amazingly. Like, even the characters that have, like, a playstyle that I normally wouldn't enjoy, right? Like, like characters that, like, I wouldn't, right? Like, with mechanics that I genuinely normally don't enjoy, right? Like, they just know. They just found a way to make it, literally all of it, super fucking enjoyable, right? It's like, man. Like, legit, you see that I have Sokaku. I could have an ice team, my ice / ether team for that fight. be just girls, right? I have that option. However, I like Lycaon's playstyle more than I like Sokaku's. Right? Like, I like Lycaon's playstyle more than I like Sokaku's. And note, I don't normally like charge characters. There is, like, in fighting games, there is only one charge character I have ever liked in all of fighting game history. And that was Hilda. We have to charge back and then and then you do your thing. Like Hilda from Soul Calibur. Like, tell you why you actually like a charge character. Yeah! Right? Like, the way his charge up works is literally just faster Beowulf from Devil May Cry 3. It's just faster Beowulf. And only kicks. This game has 3 flavors of men: sexy werewolf, soft uwu giant / bear, and moron. Yes. For you morosexuals out there, we got Billy and Anton, both of them. Absolute morons, parentheses affectionate. Like how never uses his fists, only his legs. Yeah, he's like Sanji.
He's like Sanji from One Piece.
But not a womanizer. He's so fucking edgy looking too. Fucking look at him. Exactly. Like, even Nicole's playstyle. Even Nicole's playstyle is something that I normally wouldn't enjoy. Because, again, she has another charge-up thing that she has to do. Right? Like... But, like, even still, right? There is not a... Like... I tested out all the characters, right? I did the little character test things, and I tried out all the characters. Holy fuck, they're all fun. They are quite literally all fun. And they're all unique, right? Like, it's...
Did you call me?
I think MiHoYo / Hoyoverse should sponsor me because of how much fucking goodwill I have put into this game. The amount of positivity I have shoved into this game. Like, genuinely, I fucking love this game. Chat. That would be really funny if I got an email after stream being like, hey, we heard you. I would love it. So, a few streams ago, like a few Zenless Zone Zero streams ago, we did talk about, like, you know, what my Zenless Zone Zero, like, OC would be. If I could get my OC in the game, heck, doesn't even have to be, like, playable in the game or whatever. It could be in just, like, some splash art or something, right? But, like, dude, I've got my child, my son, my little Wogie, right? Could you imagine if they made a Bang Boo after my baby Wogie? For those that don't know who Wogie is, hold on. Let me grab you. Let me grab you a Wogie. Let me grab you a Wogie for the uninitiated, for the uninformed. Where the fuck is my Wogie? Where'd I put the ref sheet? Where the fuck is my Wogie ref sheet? There you are. I forgot how large it was. Hold on. Let me shrink it before I make it visible. Look at my baby! Look at my baby. Look at... This is my baby. My baby Wogie. If I could get Wogie as a Bang Boo in this game, I would be so happy. I'd be so freaking happy. Will I upload ZZZ? I upload all my VODs to the VOD channel. I upload all my VODs. The only VODs that aren't on the VOD channel are, like, really old VODs from before the VOD channel existed, and the Death Stranding VODs. The Death Stranding VODs were a no-go. I had to not have that around. Yeah. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, then you never want to leave. Yeah. With beds, it's hard to get into bed because you're like, oh man, I still got things to do. If I lie down in bed, I'll go to sleep, and I can't do that right now. And then same thing with like a bath. It's like, do I have time to take a bath? Like, you always just go and shower, right? A bath is like a treat, right? You have to convince yourself to take a bath and like treat yourself. I've realized that like as an adult, right? It's like I have to like really like look at everything and be like, man, do I have time to like bath? Like, do I have time to go sit in the bath? Right? Yeah, like most people just have stand-in showers now. Always shower, partly because you're too tall to fit comfortably in a bath anyway. Get a bigger bath. To a self-driving car, you plot out a path for it through the hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of my workaholic father, so it's best to work out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Is that it? too tall to get in the bed. It's weird, right? There are so many people that are like 6'2", like 6'1", 6'2". The amount of friends I have that are like in that like range for height, like above 6 foot, is like a lot. So it always baffles me whenever things are like not made for people who are above 6 foot. Right? It's just... Yeah, I know the average is that, but it's still just like, man, you'd think they'd still like at least make something. I'm gonna go play some paddle. Hell yeah! Have a wonderful rest of your day. These things aren't made for 6+ people. Yeah. Please disable the AI voice system nagging about high screen brightness and energy inefficiency. Insulting to advance. For us to remain patient. Oh boy. No, hold on. Ah. Restart. No, I want to restart because it needs to get into this and get over there. So... Oh. Okay, you know what? I know how I want to do this now. I want to do it in as few steps as possible. So... No, that's still 18, but at least it'll get everything. Ah. Sure. Sure, fine. That's fine. E. Enter combat, yes! So play other Hoyoverse games? What's your question? Play is such a strong word. I play Honkai Impact and Star Rail sometimes. Getting the different buffs in Hollow Zero necessary? Does it give primos? So, getting those drive discs is not necessary, but it does make things easier, especially if you get them randomized properly, right? If you get the random stats that you need. I like to go for... Because, like, you want to match the skills you get on the drive discs with the character you're going to use it for. I'm a big crit bitch. Absolute slut for crit damage and crit percent. So I just go for whatever gives most crit. Right? Pure damage. Right? But, you know, there's some characters that benefit specifically from, like, crit stuff. So you want to get ones that add more crit percent and crit damage. There's ones that just, like, you know, you want to just increase the damage. Or once the game has more tank characters, it's gonna be better to give them ones that are, like, defense focused and whatnot, right? Because, like, especially with like Honkai Star Rail, right? There are characters that, depending on their, you know, defense stat or whatever, right, determines how much shield they'll give another party member. So you want to give them the accessories or relics or artifacts, whatever they want to call them, right, that give more bonus defense, right? So they're not necessary, but they do make things easier. Like for Anton, right? Since Anton's, like, gimmick, right? Anton's gimmick is, like, once you have enough meter to use his special, right? His EX special. And the fact that his EX special augments the pile bunker, the pile driller, into, like, doing electric damage, and then slowly starts decreasing. You'd want to give Anton, like, energy, like, regen, right? You'd want to get, like, you'd want to get some drive discs that give him more energy regen, so that you're using the element more, right? It's the same with, actually, it's the same with Ellen Jo, right? Her, you know, her weapon gets augmented into doing ice damage after her EX special, right? Or after parrying, right? So you'd want that for that. Like, Corrin here is a character that 100% I would be absolutely stacking crit on Corrin. Because with the amount of hits she does, if I augment that, if I, like, put a bunch of crit chance, right? There's, like, a billion chances to crit throughout each of her attacks, right? So if I buff her crit percent and crit damage, she's just gonna be absolutely just a menace.
Take this. Out of the way.
Then yeah, with Anbi, right? Anbi's the only time Anbi actually does elemental damage is with her special, EX special, and the 4th hit of her combo. Right? So I don't need to put anything into... I don't necessarily have to put anything into the energy regain for her. Because the only thing that would do is be able to use the EX special more. Or I could, you know, either vastly boost the amount of electric damage that those hits do, or increase crit, or just increase attack in general, right? So, yeah. As movement references for my OC and ZZZ, Acnosum and Seregios. Birds, they used a Secretary Bird as a reference for Seregios in particular. It's true! Wow. Wow. We started dealing with this old man AI? Yeah. It has already achieved basic self-awareness. This AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. It likely comes from the Marcel Group. The client has not been truthful. Should get the client to tell the truth and avoid taking on any unknown risks. Okay. Maho, is that Cereza? How are you? How was your stream? I hope you are doing well, my friend. You fought a hippo? Hell yeah. Did you win? Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome everybody to the Harpy stream. Now you take a day break from streaming. Rest up. Hey, you get the fuck out of my circle. Hey! Don't you walk into that circle. I'm watching you. Get the fuck out of my circle! Stay the fuck out of my circle, bitch! No touchy my data. It's mine. Nice. Corrin is like so perfect for that because she just uses the fucking buzzsaw as like a push broom. Just straight up get the fuck out, taking out the trash. Reduction of activity in Lemnian Hollow. Store today. Wow, reduction of hollow activity will lead to shrinking of companion hollows. Sometimes the authorities will use this opportunity to eradicate some companion hollows. Wow. I should get some rest on the sofa. Never. By never, I mean in uno momento. I want to go here.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I need to... Yes. Lock reach Internaut level 35. Fuck! Lizard. Attack 5%, anomaly proficiency in pen. That's fine. Ether damage bonus. Fire damage bonus. Okay, so wait, I already have a 6, 4, 3, and 2. Oh, wait. Those are that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so, but I can replace the 2. Yeah, I can replace, actually, yeah, no, I can replace that one. Then 4 is that. I can maybe replace that one as well. 5 is that. I'd rather have this than 6. We'll see. We'll see.
Your next visit.
Because a stupidly big revolver. Yeah. That would be fun.
I'm at your
Touch. Standing by. Ready for combat.
There's probably a way, but like I'm just trying to think like how I wish I could like favorite characters, you know? There's probably a way and I'm just ignorant of how to do it. That's not bad. Not terrible. Need team loadouts? I mean, they kind of have that. Kinda. In the sense of, for the notorious enemies and whatnot, and doing those trials and whatnot, you can have different selected team for that, but no, you're right. They should have team loadouts. Honkai Impact had those. Let me enhance this. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't realize I didn't have those equipped.
Touch my tail, and no.
The going goes good. Goes well. I am having fun playing Zenless Zone Zero more. It's a sorry not sorry situation where I'm like, oops, I've been playing pretty much nothing but Zenless Zone Zero. almost there. I'm almost level 30. You beat Dawn Trail and went, wait, what? Now what? Yeah. Tell me you're with Animal Control. I don't know what you're talking about. That day I was just taking a stroll down the street, that's all. Yeah, I'm just an ordinary girl on an ordinary street, taking an ordinary stroll. Then I just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. I don't care.
Hey, lady!
Become strangers. Did you just see? We used to walk home from school together. The one with black hair. Runs off without looking back whenever she sees me now. She runs pretty fast, too. Looks like she's already run far away, then. Can I make up with her? I can't think of any way. I wouldn't even know what to say. But starting off with stray cats. Strays? Right, because she's mad at me for scaring off the stray cats. If I have a better relationship with the strays, then naturally she won't be mad anymore. But I have no idea where those strays are from, or where they've gone now. They gather here at night. Here? Right here? Okay, I get it. I'm gonna put the 3 strategies for getting to know cats that my dad taught me to good use. I gotta know... You just have that? Wear cat ears. Become a cat maid. Second, scatter canned cat food. Become a cat chef. Third, buy a cat scratching board. Become a cat scratching board. The difficulty ranges from high to low, as does the effectiveness. Do you want to get closer to cats? Well, which strategy would you like to try? If cat ears have any special 2-for-1 deals going on, we could buy them together. The third strategy would hurt. The second strategy is just right. Shame we can't do Operation Cat Ears. Let's adopt the second strategy and use these cans of cat food to lure in the kitties. There are lots of cans of Golden Crown cat food at my dad's veterinary clinic. Go get one from him right away. How about we meet here tonight? I'll ask Scarlet to come too to witness the might of the 3 strategies for getting to know cats. Okay. Dry, quiet, and convenient for getting food and visiting friends. But you talk with the property agent. Oh, that's too much of a hassle. In fact, a small trash can will do. Sounds pretty good to me. To work, so I have no time to check out the trash cans one by one. Leave it to me! Thanks, I owe you a big one. Take a picture for me if you find a suitable one. Next to an odd statue, there's nothing but empty gacha boxes inside and the resentment of not getting what one wanted. It's worth recommending to Hannah. Think Parker might be a moron as well as a jackass who spook cats? Maybe. Cycling trash can next to the automatic vending machine. It's specifically for dry, odorless bottles. That would be good. That would be the perfect one. Plain old trash can. Perhaps because of its remote location, there isn't much inside. It should meet Hannah's needs. I think she would like this one by the vending machine most. great, but isn't it a tad too big? Smaller ones can be uncomfortable for you. No, I'm not looking for myself, do you? Why would I live in a trash can? I came across a stray cat recently. It pains me to see it get soaked whenever it rains. I want to make a trash can into a shelter for a cat. Why don't you adopt it? Wait, that's actually doable. I never thought about that. Thanks for your reminder. No problem. You're welcome. It would have been really funny if it let me recommend the one that the guy lives in. Since I can't measure your prowess using regular data, I've manually picked out the most suitable commission for you. How did you know if it was a good fit for me? Just me on this one. It's all based on my years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of other newbies, I've been leading the rookies for a long time. I won't steer you wrong. Alright, let's check it out. Okay. Waiting for the Honkai Star Rail XP to pop out of that. Yeah. Is she drunk or something? Not sure you feel comfortable leaving a cat in Ann's care? Nah, it's fine. Look, she's just busy. That's all. She's just very, very busy. Wow. Wow. Hello, thank you for your valuable feedback following your recent purchase of fresh flowers from our shop. Suggestions have helped us receive praise from many customers. Today we have specially selected a combination of fresh wildflowers from the Old Town District just for you. We hope they bring a touch of color to your life. Wow. Wow. The last store article, but now she wants something more in-depth, showcasing the store's day-to-day business. Capture pictures of the stores during their daily routines. Okay. This features some special stores from around the neighborhood, like the Noodle Shop, Newsstand, and the 141 convenience store. Is it appropriate to take photos without permission? Sure to get their consent afterward. Then, our official photographer will use your shots as references to create the final promotion photos. Okay. Okay. Actually, this one might better. Or is it? I guess it's too late since I already took a picture. Photo of you if the Underchief likes it. Photo might even end up on the cover of the Rito tour. I don't want to be famous. Shots of 18. Huh? Okay. Praise the sun in the outer rings is so strong. Has you curious? This world or even country structured geographically? You know what? Good question. Wow. Jackie Chan, thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're gonna handle doggos and chill? Heck yeah. That's... Clean that. Do that. Evening.
I shall follow. I'm.
Touch my tail, and no.
There we go.
Sokaku ready!
Good. We're almost there. Let's do this first. Wants ether damage.
Need something? My services are expensive.
So I'll have the, like, 2 only sources of ether damage.
Electric charge.
Nah, you can't escape me.
Right back at ya. Bye-bye, suckers. Just leave it to me. Time to reload.
She laughed that Nicole is the money-obsessed character who talks about how hiring her is expensive. She's also one of the free default characters. Yeah. Venus repeatedly reminds you the enemies here are super dangerous. Please be careful. Try not to get hit. Okay.
Evade now. At your service. Get away from me! Avoid it.
Easy.
Sharknami! Take this. At your command. What a pain. Okay. Happening.
What the fuck shot me?
Evasive maneuver.
Fucking.
This time, out of the way. I've got your safe. Let's hurry it up. Me and they're both.
There we go. It's fine. Sometimes the targeting in this game is a little wacky. Or I'm like, I just want to target the one thing that is literally right in front of the camera, but it'll just attack whatever enemy I'd hit last. Cats can sense danger. Captain Magus once told us of his experiences at a field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds of critically wounded soldiers. Those it chose to lay by would soon pass away. Been noticing this black cat down in the alleyways behind the arcade. Let's find some time to go and check on the cat together. I have a duty to protect civilians in the event of any real danger. Let's go take a look. Okay. Ooh, this one is ice recommended.
Need something? My services are nothing.
I shall thank you for the recognition.
We're done now.
Okay. Let's do the harder difficulty. Increases agent crit damage by 20%. Yes. What?
Out of the way.
Amateurs.
Out of the way. How annoying.
We'll start the conversation like that? Yeah.
In position.
At your command. What a pain.
Element. Switch out.
Roger. Better dodge.
Let me up the stairs.
Trouble, move.
You're in ultimate uncle mode right now? Hell yeah.
Target confirmed. Go. What a pain. At your command. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Understood. This. Stand still.
Only a... Finish combat within 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I just need to be a little more efficient. That's all. I could do that. No, let me back in. Let me back in there. I could do that way more efficient. Watch. It'd be a lot better if I had... If I was using just 3 ice. So I should just put Sukaku in, but... Sukaku's not leveled.
What a pain.
Don't look straight at the moon. Time to hunt.
Standing by. At your service.
Die!
How annoying. Get flat.
You're getting back on Zenless? Hell yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here's the assist.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean. Time to hunt.
Love that the parry mechanic is an ally tagging in? Yes, me too. You need to farm pulls for Ellen. She's guaranteed, so might as well. Nice.
Avoid it.
Take a break.
Yeah, I probably should get... I probably should, like, max out Ellen while I have the chance.
Watch out. Move.
Hurry it up.
Nah.
Shark Nami. Take this. Get lost. Travel soon. Out of the way.
At your service.
Target confirmed. Go. What a pain.
No, that still took too long. Damn. Yeah, I think I just need to have the full ice to be doing enough damage. Which, fine, fair enough. You know what? You know what, chat? I'll do a poll right now. I'll do a poll right now. Damn.
I'm at your disposal.
Come on. Is it work time? Is food included?
Guess I probably should be leveling Sukaku, especially with since I have her so like yeah.
Time for some tail care.
Yeah, just because I could have a full ice team.
Sukaku, ready!
So, yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, apparently I did something for...
If you need Upsex help, just let me know.
Oh, the lost cargo trucks on 6th Street. Oh, I haven't done that yet? Oh. Someone complained about narrowly avoiding tripping over a moving paper bag near the remodeling shop in the morning. Saw Bangu fighting a cat near 141 convenience store in the morning, afternoon, night. Any activities near 44 Error Live House? Waterfall Soup is advised to keep their doors closed at night due to rumors of a suspicion. Okay. Well, it's nighttime right now. Yep, David's filthy cop brother. Wow. Barbecue flavored ice cream? What the fuck? Hate ice creams? Damn. Wow. Um. There's nothing over here. Nothing here. Don't think there's anything in the parking lot. Otherwise I would have found it by now. Can I go up here? Yes. I think I've already been down here, yeah. Can't go over there. So is that all of them? Maybe there's some around at different times. Oh, never mind. I did find all the cargo trucks. Then afternoon, morning. The owner of Waterfall Soup. Here. Yeah. There's a tall, furry guy with huge paws and sharp teeth. Searching for treasures in the neighborhood, and he suddenly came at me, clenched his teeth around my detector, and wouldn't let go. Wow. That's morning, afternoon. Check coins, morning, afternoon. Okay. Is this person a stray cat, perhaps? Maybe. The bleeding hasn't stopped yet. What is this like? Did this guy really get like a vicious wound from the cat? What did the cat have? A knife? Like, damn. He's sitting on the ground as if he got shot in the gut. Cat shanked him, can't believe, yeah. These urban cats ruining stuff for the people out in the streets. Yeah. Gosh. Damn. Looking for good folks like you to help out. There's no way I could have rescued all those trapped people by myself. Damn. Why did I teleport to Officer Mew Mew? I could have just walked there.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Erido's well-being? That's the spirit! Thanks a lot to you!
Ma'am? Friendly shopkeeper at the arcade told me its name was Inky. What a random name. Soldier 11 is a pretty random name, too. Are you speaking of Ricky? Yes. I have misled you. I'm not saying that it's a bad name. Names are just another kind of code sign. Sorry, Inky. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Meow. Grown-ass woman. You're being lectured on infrastructure? Damn. It's crazy. Holy shit. Chat. The war criminal speaks cat. $24. Let me go to therapy. It's gonna be a long road for you, and you gotta start now. Yeah. Elite and boss level enemies. Yes. There was a good amount of sedatives last time, but it's still less than half of what they dropped. I love the combat in this game so much.
Don't even think about it.
Stay calm now.
Preparing takedown.
Damn. My game isn't even out yet. You love the combat in my game? My game's not done yet. And it won't be for a very long time. What are the morning things I gotta do?
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Erido's well-being? That's the spirit.
Moving paper bag near the remodeling shop.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
I'm not afraid of you! Did this bag boo just show me porn? But I'm nothing like those perverted bang boo, mwahahaha. I'll just admire its unique and aloof figure from afar. Bro! This dude is a porn artist! It's a bang boo porn artist drawing porn of bang boos! What the fuck? That's what a stalker does! It's all good as long as it doesn't find out. While I'm its fervent admirer, I won't do anything bad, no worries. God damn! This bag boo is a gooner! That is insane.
Hello, I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew.
Afternoon. Afternoon, morning. 141 convenience store. Here. Oh wait, I didn't actually read what I was supposed to do here. Two routes, one safe and open, the other dangerous but thrilling. Which one would you take? Dangerous. I thought too. Okay, it's settled then. Start from the rooftop of Waterfall Soup and jump to Cafe's roof. Climb up the gadget store. In the end, I'll take off from the brown apartment building and land on the balcony of the one with the Bomb Cola sign. It's not exactly the same path I had in mind. Nah, parkour! Actually planning out a route for the next parkour race, but hey, thanks for the valuable advice. No problem. What was I supposed to look for by the 141?
Hello, I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Hey, come here. I saw a bang boo fighting a cat near 141 convenience store in the morning. Okay.
Should I say, protect you?
Maybe I just continue this. Apologize. All this time I still didn't even know your real name. Damn! Oh wait, my name. Okay, never mind. Because the gotching, it's alright. I won't do it anymore. Your cat purse is just like that. Sure am. Some friend of ours who escaped from a nearby companion hollow. We used to feed the cats in there. As the companion hollow goes down, they ought to go back to their original alleyway by themselves. So that's where their real home is. Now that we know they're strays, we can vaccinate them, just to be safe. They pretty much just hang around 6th Street, so it'll make things safer for all the locals around here. That would be fantastic. Asked me to pass on the message. He can help throughout the vaccination process and cover the costs, as long as we can gather the cats. That would be fantastic. Our parking lot, of course. Parking lot behind the video store. It's your place? Yeah. Nah, I like this game a lot. Motor legend who gave you brutal feet the other night. Motors than anyone else on the street. Wow. Damn, he somehow lost a coin flipping it in the air. He went to do a coin flip and it just disappeared. Wait. Damn it. Fuck. I want to go back into, back into that dialogue. Because she said the things, and she said the wall-facing girl. That makes me think of... I think that's a Persona reference. I'm like 90% sure they're referencing Persona. The bottom of the Bangbu Golden Town's legend for my fans, but I'm still completely clueless at the moment. Heard there would be Golden Bangbu near the entrance to the town. It's been a place recently. They say that there's Golden Bangbu. Could you check it out for me? Okay. Wait. Oh. I almost have enough for another pull.
I'm at your disposal.
Come on!
Is...
I can almost, like, yeah, no, I can almost do another 10 pull. There we go. Whee! Yeah.
Valve step. The lock.
Yeah. The lock is not a smart lock, so you can't hack it.
Gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Restart. Okay. So... No. Restart. No. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. Give me a moment. 'Cause... There we go.
Sufficient gear coins paid.
I was overthinking it.
Opening valve.
Nope. Actually, it doesn't matter if I touch those, right? Like... Right? Like... Yeah, it just hurts. So I'm fine to touch those all I want. But... that's where I need to end up. Oh! I wasn't looking at where I actually need to end up. I need to end up there, so... Yeah. Bam. Easy piece. Lowered HP, which affects your score, I guess. Did I miss one? I don't think I did. Oh. What? Wait. Oh. I thought I already got it. In my brain, I had done that step, but I guess like I guess my fingers didn't actually do it. I was so confused because like I really did think that I did that. Like even while I was looking at it, like after watching it go, I was like, oh yeah, no, I did that, right? I did that.
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
It turns out I didn't. My brain knew what was up, but my fingers didn't do it. Then my eye refused to see the mistake.
Out of the way. Clear out. Move it.
Gotta eat, go eat. Get good food. It's afternoon now. Which means...
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit.
For the disturbed cardboard near the street exit. Street exit. So, still just the street exit.
Public security work.
Actually don't know what's considered the street exit. Guess it's not there. Directly manipulated are called encryption modules. These streets have turned into smart machines. Oh no! Okay, bud. Wow. Damn. You see, Bang Boo, it's you don't want to just say transform in English. You want to say henshin. Wow. Want to try this game after watching me play it? You can't find anything on microtransactions, so how about other? So, it's pretty... The game itself is pretty generous with how many things you get, right? Like, I've done, like, tons and tons of polls, and the only thing I've bought was, like, the small welcome reward, like, thing that was, like, $1.38. So, like, that's it. After that, it's purely been just free polls. MiHoYo microtransactions are typically pretty bad, right? Like, obviously, all gacha games are pretty fucking predatory in their, you know, microtransactions, right? But you don't really need them. Like, you don't really need them, right? Like, $1.29 for... No, this is in Canadian, so it's like $1 for this would be 120. I imagine the bonus is for first-time purchase. But, like... see, so $20 for that would get you a poll? Yeah, because that would be 9 times 9. No, actually, yeah. 9 plus 9, sorry. Yeah, 18. So that would be 1760. And then you need 1,600 for a poll. So, yeah, $20 for a 10 poll. And then eventually it will lead to another 10 poll and whatnot. But, like, again, you don't really need them. Like, just playing the game gets you enough, like, of the stuff. And the game's really fucking fun. So, like, I don't see a reason to spend money on it. Like, at the very least, not at the moment. There's not a lot of characters, especially for a gacha game. So, yeah, no, like, you can get a lot of polls for just free. You just keep on those daily things, and then, like, you could do 10 polls, like, pretty often. And then, with the polls, you also get this fucking currency, right? The residual signals, right? Which then you can use, you can either save up for these guaranteed things, right? Or you can spend them on these tapes, right? Or like the encrypted master tape and the regular master tape. Like, the encrypted master tapes are for getting the chance of getting just these. And yeah, it also has another pity system where you can see in the bottom right? Like, it says A rank or higher guaranteed in one search. If I do one search right now, I'm guaranteed at least an A rank. Like, I'll do it right now. Like, for 160, yeah, I'll do one right now. Right? And it's gonna be at least an A. Right? Just guaranteed.
Anby of the Cunning Hares, in position.
And I get to upgrade Anby. Perfect. That's what I like. Because I fucking love Anby. And then, yeah, I got 8 of the residual, so it's completely fine. And now it's 10, right? So if you're constantly doing 10 polls, you're always guaranteed at least an A rank or higher. And then below it, the S rank signal guaranteed, right? Different ranks of the same character? No. No. There are not different ranks of the same character. This is not like Fire Emblem Heroes. No, it's just certain agents are A rank, others are S rank. It's mostly just for like an in-lore like story thing, right? There will probably be S rank versions later or something like that. Sometimes they'll do that, but they'll have like different outfits, probably different weapon and a different playstyle and whatnot. But yeah. You pray for the day of S rank, Billy. I hope what I really want, if they do an S rank version of Billy, because like what they'll do, right, is they will be like not only upgraded, but like they will just be like, you know, they'll look different visually as well, right? That's how they did it in Honkai Impact as well, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, there's the same character, but the battle suit they have is different, right? So, yeah, the rank of the battle suit was there, yeah. Seems to be 2 S ranks you like. Seems good for you? Yeah. No, it doesn't feel like... So far, it really doesn't feel like there's too much of a gap between the A and S rank agents in terms of like power and like playability. They all feel pretty like, you know, within reason, right? Too bad both Grace and Rena are S ranks. Because I want both of them. No, this is still very early. It is. It is very early in this game's lifespan, and there is lots more characters coming out. Like, definitely on stream, we have seen some of the characters that will be playable at some point in the future. So, yeah.
I'm at your disposal.
Similarly towards Genshin's start. Yeah. Gameplay is very
Touch
fun.
my tail?
So
No.
I'm hoping it's closer to Honkai Impact, because Honkai Impact's you know, gacha system was a lot more, not a lot more. It was only a bit better, but like,
Standing.
I'm at your
Ready for combat.
man,
Need.
It's up.
So, huh?
Come on.
Good day, Proxy.
it's MiHoYo, so like, of course, it's gacha. There's gonna be, you know, their battle pass thing, right? Let's see, how many things would I have by now? Have another proxy thing. It's 100 there, then 12 of that. I don't even remember what those are. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Love this one. I could see Devon having this one. Got a few more months before that, 2 or 3. I'd give it, yeah. Give it like, yeah, 3. 3 sounds right. 3 sounds like a reasonable time to expect the microtransactions to start being bad. Original chip can be used in place of tactical chips. Don't have enough. Ah. Speaking of this shit, did y'all see Apex Legends rework to their battle pass? Chat, y'all know me. Battle pass shit like this, I despise. I despise shit like this. The day we finally get rid of battle passes will be a fucking amazing day. Right? The day we finally realize that enough is enough and video games should just, you know, not have FOMO stuff, it'll be great. It'll be so good. The moment FOMO is deleted, right? Cannot wait. Cannot wait for fucking dumbass fucking FOMO tactics to be gone. But more and more, it feels like it's not gonna happen in my lifetime. Game that has a battle pass that you like is Warframe because it's 100% free. True. Should just level it up by playing the game, and they are long as fuck. Time-wise, another battle pass. Yep. Wow, this influencer girl called me beautiful. Levers ones were good. See, yes. See, Helldivers, what Helldivers 2 and Halo Infinite have are not battle passes. They are battle pass-esque in their structure, but in actuality, since again they don't prey on FOMO and you just get the content forever, that's just DLC. Like, that's just content packs. It's just optional content packs. Right? Like, that's it. And with Helldivers 2, you can get all of that shit for literally free just by playing the game, because you can get super credits by playing the game. Right?
Are you two willing to contribute to Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit of things selecting you.
Yes. No, Halo Infinite started as like a battle pass, and then they got fucking rightfully fucking harassed. And then they were just like, fuck, okay. Content packs. It's like, I don't mind content packs, but fucking Fortnite and Apex and all of these games that prey on FOMO, you know, I despise that shit. I absolutely despise that shit. Do I have the unfortunate truth that I have in fact purchased battle passes before sad? Yes. I've done it. I've been weak. I've definitely been weak before, where I'm just like, yeah, this battle pass has something that I actually really want. But I'm still very vocal about, you know, my disdain.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Best thing you like about Fortnite's Battle Pass system is that it refunds itself at least? Yes. Like, Fortnite and Apex's does it too. With Apex, you do get your money back. And then some, right? You get a little bit more.
Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some
So,
fantastic surprises.
it's just like the only thing is you gotta actually complete the Battle Pass. Or at the very least, get to the last, you know, currency part of it. So yeah, no. Getting that little bit extra is nice, but it's, you gotta keep up with it. The moment you don't, you're fucked. Right? You gotta pay it again. Physical and fire. They're both physical and fire. Fuck. This one's physical and fire as well, but it's at least only level 24, so it'll still be a cakewalk. No, I refuse to defend battle passes. Am I weak to my FOMO needs? Yes. So if there is something in a battle pass that I want, I do end up purchasing it. But, man. You!
Let's hurry it up.
Get the fuck over here. You will die!
Target confirmed. Good. What a pain. Out of the way.
Give me your coins. It was already recorded. Yeah. I just don't like FOMO. I despise FOMO. Especially, like, again, I already work a job in retail. And so, like, when I get home, right? Sometimes I don't want to play that specific game. Sometimes I want to just sit and watch videos or movies or shows or play an entirely different game, right? And I just think it's evil as fuck to look at that and be like, no. No. Just play the game that you bought the battle pass in. Just grind it out, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. I never go over the speed limit when I drive. I won't go, there's actual business. Drift from game to game way too often to buy battle passes? Exactly. Same. Right? Yeah. More free-to-play gachas, such mobile games make it to modern consoles and PC, the more people will see how bad it can really get. Yeah. That kind of emoji does... Damn! I could say this first one, and that first one is literally just like looking at him and just saying, grown ass man. He put an emoji and I'm just like, grown ass man. I'm gonna make him sad. I'm gonna make Shepard sad. Shepard. I think we should not go numb to the idea of we should try our best to not go numb to battle passes. It should bother you. Because, you know, I hate battle passes. I will always hate battle passes. Again, they're just predatory. Just do content packs. Just do content packs. You'll still make they'll still make all of their money from it, right? In fact, they would make more money. They would make so much more money. Right? Like, yeah, Warframes is free, so that's fine, right? It's literally free, right? But, like, there are some of these where I paid $100 for the video game, and that doesn't include the battle pass. Just let the content be available, right? Literally just let the content be available. Whether it's for purchase or for free, I don't care. Like, genuinely, I do not care if, like, I have to pay for the content, right? I literally, like, I don't care. If I spent $100 on the game and then I have to spend a little more to get extra content, sure, fine. But if I have to pay that again, like if I spend $100 on a video game and then pay $30 for a battle pass, and then, you know, it's gone later. Well, what if I was trying to get my friends into something, right? What if I was trying to get my friend into a game that I really fucking enjoy? And then by the time they are convinced to play the thing that they wanted, like they would go online, see a thing that's in the game, be like, ooh, I want to play for that. And then they start playing and they're just like, why can't I access that? It's like, oh, well, because that was part of a battle pass that is no longer running, and thus you can't get any more. David with Fortnite. He wanted Meowscles. Meowscles was part of the first battle pass for Fortnite. So it's crazy. You and Destiny 2 was sunsetting content? Yeah. Yup. Oh, yeah. many times have you shown me something cool in Destiny 2? Then we find out it was a thing that they got sunset? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm very, very tired of... I'm so tired of battle passes. I'm tired of not getting I'm tired of not having access to content, right? Especially if the content was available. Right? That's what pisses me off the most about it, right? Is it's just like, it was there. You will see people with it, right? You will see people with that content that you want. And you can't get it. You can't get it. I did look at funnies. I saw Ellen Joe with the fucking Devil Joe tail. Very funny.
Standing by.
Death.
Move it.
That'll do. Preparing takedown. Neutralize. At your service.
LOL. Hi. Looking for a target to blind them just now. You didn't need any help, unlike me. I'm just a... No, you're not. We gotta save this guy. Hi, Danny. If you spare gear coins after finishing the commission, you can help Kind Bear pay off his debt of 500,000 gear coins. Why is he spending money in gear coins? Gain progress if you don't have enough money. To reach the work location on the next floor, you will need to prepare 5,000 gear coins for the toll booths. There are numerous toll booths for Outland employees. For example, you. So please be prepared. The bad news is we don't have enough gear coins to pass the first toll booth. The good news is we can finish the commission whenever we like. Okay. Fuck. I don't need that. No. Don't try that because blood. I really don't want to pay though. Well, now I can just do this. Oh, fucking. Well, fuck. That costs gear. Why does everything cost gear coins? And over 10% of your gear coins. For example, if you have... God damn. Look, it's fine. I don't need health because I'm just not gonna get hit. I can spend blood if it gets me money. Die! Could you fucking hit the last one? There we go. 2 to 3 things you need for a build, and then make them all in the same roll currency. Impulse was the real let's screw 'em worse? Yeah. Oh wait, can I just grind that? Lose 50 gear coins and gain 60. No, this is not a scam. It's definitely a scam. So Golden Bamboo is in front of you. Collecting the gear coins you aren't permitted to pick up. That's setting up a toll booth. Kill! % more gear coins from working and picking up items. I'll just duplicate. What? But there's a hole in the ground. Will you take a leap of faith and explore what lies within? Sure. See, I'm not too fussed about that, right? About getting the 500k. So that'll happen. But like if I double the amount that I am going to make, right, then like, you know, since I have to spend a bunch to get out of here anyways. Go phone getting warm barely. Yeah, don't. Stay safe. Stay safe, Luna.
Out of the way.
Buzz.
Eliminating target. Move it.
Ricky! Get the fuck out of here, Ricky! Ricky! There we go. Is that... Nope, last person. And discreetly guides you into the shadows. Trench coat billowing open. Hey, you need a lucky cat, my friend? It'll bring you more money. Sure. And now... Come back later. Oh. 8 adjacent empty tiles in a gear. Oh. You know what? Sure. And now... Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, this turned literally every empty spot into... Ooh, I should have read that one. Duplicate. Appears to be conveying a message. Up, left, down, left, up. Down, left, up, left, down. Don't mind me, chat. Don't you mind me. Don't you be minding me right now. Don't do it. Don't you be minding me. Up, left, up, left. Left. Down, left, up. Then down, left, up, left, down. Oh. Sure, give me that lucky cat. Duplicate my coins. Pay half my coins. I'm just pay half my coins to duplicate my coins. Like, no, I'm good. Like, no. What? No, I'm not about to pay half my coins just to get half my coins back. That's stupid. Why would I do that? 20,000 is fine. Group of muscular. Spend 0 gear coins. Ooh. What about this last one? Spend 20,000 gear coins. Set all squad members' health to 100%. Yeah, sure. I don't have a corruption, so sure. Give me a corruption. I have it. I have the means to do that. Don't know anything about this game. What's happening? Don't worry about it. So, same company that made Genshin, not same people. Yeah, different team within the company. How much did you enjoy it? It was good. 20,000 gear points. Yes. Hey, once I've earned enough money. He thinks, of course, he's too kind, and thus he thinks us repaying his debt now puts him in debt to us. That's not it at all. We're just being nice. Ugh. Can't accept a gift. Yeah. Chat, we all know people like that. We all know someone who literally just can't accept a gift, and the moment you give them quite literally anything, it's just immediately like, I'll pay you back. And you're just like shaking your head at them like, no. Nonchalanto. Gifting me things. Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. Thought I'd like him. I do. That's the issue, is I do like him. I've definitely toned down. Like, I used to, gosh, the amount of guilt that I used to get whenever people got me anything was cramp-inducing. Right? Like, back, like, when I was, like, a kid and whatnot, like, way into early adulthood. From being a kid to early adulthood. Like, anytime I got something, like, if it wasn't like my birthday, or like back when, you know, I did celebrate Christmas and whatnot, right? If I received even the smallest thing, right? Even if it was just, oh yeah, we were at the store and then they got me a Slurpee, right? I would get cramps thinking about, I gotta pay them back. Right? Like, actual, like, physical pain. Like, it caused me physical pain to receive gifts. Until, like, again, early adult. Like at, like, 21. Right? Like, 2021 was when it was like, oh yeah, I can just receive things now. That's fine. Because I give people gifts all the time as well, right? I've now been able to rationalize it in my brain, where it's just like, oh yeah, well, they know that if I could, I would gift them stuff all the time, right? And I sometimes do, just, like, randomly to friends. Like, I'll just be like, hey, you want this? Do it. Something earlier relating to... Did you post it in the Discord, or... Which thought was it? Was it the main gameplay of this game is like DMC, but when navigating the overworld on missions, it's more like a board game? I think it may have been too long. I hate that, because Twitch doesn't tell you that there's a character cap on messages. You just have to find out. It's literally just fuck around and find out. But it still posts the message on your end. There is, yes. There is, in fact, a character cap on chat messages. It's pretty fucking long. But additional ideas for me in this setting: some wing guards / blades that are kind of like talon enhancements that go on the front edges of your wings, allowing you to incorporate some wing sweeps into your moveset. Necklace that unfolds into some small mechanical arms and hands, kind of like the ones General Chop has. It's like the ones the heads and jars in Futurama use. So you'd actually hold things like a phone with your little wing fingers, but then type on it with the mechanical hands. That'd be neat. I'd enjoy that. Ooh. How much? It's almost 9. So, yeah. Chat, unfortunately, I am getting really hungry, so I do want to go make food. So, I think I will end stream here. And then we will reconvene tomorrow. I am hungry. I'm starting to actually get hungry. Oh, wait, but I have enough for... Hold on, chat. Hold on. I have enough for a 10 pole. So I will eat after this. Damn. Oh wait, I actually should have gotten some of the regular master tapes because I have 8. Yeah, I should have grabbed 2 regular master tapes. Well, whatever. Another poll. Three A's. Okay. I get to upgrade Corrin, which that's nice. And now, if I grab that, might as well. Might as well. Two? What if it's both Grace and Rena? What if it's literally both? Fuck. Fuck. That's Nakomata's W engine. Fuck. But it could still be Grace or Rena. Fuck. It was only W engines. It was only W engines. So, W engines are these. So, hold on. I will show.
I'm at your
Need some.
So, whenever you get a duplicate of the same character, you get an awakening token for them, which just makes them stronger. Right? But the W engines are these. They're just more stat boosts. Yeah. So I got... That's Nekomata's, and then that's... Which one? Whose is that? This is Grace's W engine. So, once I have Grace, I have her W engine. So, I can't be too upset, because now I have her specific engine for when I get her. Might as well still at least try for the Bang Boos as well. Give me a moment. I have 25 of these, so I could do 2 10 pulls. But this, I'm skipping this, because... Yeah, there we go. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. It's quitting time. It's quitting time. I would like to thank y'all for joining me for more Zenless Zone Zero. It is really funny, right? I am... Like, when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I ended up just becoming a Dragon's Dogma 2 streamer. And now Zenless Zone Zero is out, and now I'm just a Zenless Zone Zero streamer. Right? Like, I'm gonna have a hard time picking my game of the year. And it's literally because of those 2 games. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 and Zenless Zone Zero, like, so far, those are my games of the year. It might go to Dragon's Dogma 2, just because that's, like, a proper full video game, whereas Endless Zone Zero is a gacha game, and it still hasn't given me... Look, alright. If Zenless Zone Zero really wants to become my game of the year, it has to give me... Next time I can do polls, it has to give me Grace and Rena. Alright? If it gives me Grace and Rena, and also gives me Rena's W engine, by the time... Like, at the very least, before the end of the year, right? Before the end of the year. If it gives me those... If it gives me those, that will become my... That Zenless Zone Zero will be my game of the year. But for now... For now, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a little ahead. It's just a little ahead. Just because I love Dragon's Dogma 1. And Dragon's Dogma 2 was fucking phenomenal. And I got to grab Sphinx boobs. Yes. I I also want to try out the multiplayer stuff, right? Because they did multiplayer for Honkai Impact, right? Honkai Impact was a character action game as well, same as Endless Zone Zero, right? And it had some pretty fucking cool multiplayer, right? So, yeah. All right. Anyways, I am going to fucking absolutely launch. I'm going to launch your asses into Devon. All right. All right, everybody, get in the trebuchet. Get in the trebuchet. I'm putting y'all in the trebuchet. You are going to get absolutely tossed into Devon's stream. All right. Devon is playing more Shin Megami Tensei 4. So, yeah, go enjoy that. Yeah. Raid message is I want to ask him when Soul Hackers 2 is. I want Devon to play Soul Hackers 2. But I'll shin your Megami Tensei. Uh-oh. Say